maybe at latest, because got a bunch of errands to run tomorrow. I gotta go to computer, gotta go to Micro Center. What else? Micro Center. Gotta go to Home Depot. Gotta go to Mom's, pick up some packages. I'll probably be out and then I'll stream probably around 7. I gotta be home at around 9 because I gotta hopefully pick up a monitor on sale from Walmart if I get lucky. Which we're probably not gonna have, but we'll try. Yeah, I'm trying to get a gaming monitor with a high refresh rate. That'd be kind of like my Christmas present, and I can sell my other monitor. Never had a high refresh rate monitor, so I kind of want to see what it feels like having one. Also, we were testing Bluetooth on my controller. I think I might have fixed the problem with it, so it's working now. Want to see how well it functions now that it should work good now. I'm hoping. That way I don't need to worry about a cord anymore, and I don't have to worry about it disconnecting. Hopefully it's not the case. We'll see what happens. We don't like playing on Bluetooth because of disconnect issues, but we're gonna see. I might have fixed the problem. We'll see what happens. If it starts disconnecting, I'm gonna switch back to wired. Bluetooth works fine on PS4, just for some reason when you hook it up on the computer, it's finicky. Ooh, did I get something in the mail? Did I win? Let's see if I won. Did I get in the mail? Oh, I actually won. I actually won one. I actually won the consolation prize. Oh, nice. Gave me 50 free gems. Hey, I won. Wasn't the Wolfen, what do they call it, the Elkin Moon, but hey, I'll take 50 free gems. That's cool with me. That's cool. I will take it. Thank you. I like free. Please. Please. What the hell? For some reason I can't. Weird. Can't on the notices I can't use the PlayStation controller? Really? Weird. It won't let me move it. I can move it fine on here, but for some reason I can't. It's weird on the controller, it won't work on the Sage. It's strange. It might be a glitch. It doesn't work. For some reason, when I use the controller on this thing, it will not let me. Let you. That's weird. Probably a glitch. These weird glitches sometimes that don't work. It seems to be working okay.
Rebooting.
Oh, cool. We almost have. Our dailies. The Bluetooth seems to be working okay. Bluetooth's not lagging or nothing, so it seems to be okay for now. We'll see how long it lasts. When I was playing with my Bluetooth last time, it would just constantly disconnect. Like every 30 minutes, it would just disconnect. I couldn't use it anymore. I didn't have to recalibrate it. It seems okay now. This is the case, and yeah, it's gonna solve my port issues. I don't have to worry about connect. Because I'd rather use Bluetooth just so I don't have to worry about it. The only thing I don't like about Bluetooth is I have to charge the controller every so often. Ooh, let's see if she's gonna give me the right quest. Is this poetry or is this the talk? Yes, poetry. Gotta figure out what answers are right for this, because I keep getting this wrong. You've marked the lines. Alright. Paper. Talking about. Nunu, muhe. Okay, so Nunu, muhe, and Yidada. Okay, so Nunu, muhe, Yidada. Screw this up. Yidada. Okay, right. I think we got the right answer. I've only seen that because the second time I've seen that quest. First one I screwed up because I didn't read the letter. Cool. There it is. Achievement. Achievement. Another achievement down. Wish I can get through this notice, but this doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. The cursor doesn't work or nothing. It's really weird. It doesn't work. Let me try doing it with the controller without the keyboard. Let me see if this works. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't work with the controller. It only works with the keyboard. So you have to manually change it. Nice thing, not a big deal. Alright, let's get some gems. Let's see. I think my cool. That was cool. New name card. That's cool. I don't really care about the name.
Inside city wall.
I don't care about the name.
Grounded. Be thy woe.
Those nameplates, that's probably the most uninteresting thing I care about. It's not like anybody can see them. This isn't a multiplayer game.
My
Cool.
Ready, steady, go! La la la. Woo! La la la. That really hurt. Nice and spicy.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Race you. Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
No rest for the wicked. There's no end to this. Another test subject. Try.
Odds reveal.
Try. You're open.
Odds reveal thyself.
Becomes.
Booba, get them.
That tingle.
Hit by royal decree. Ready, steady, go.
A little taste. Fry.
It's a
That tingle. Fry. Hit. The wrong test subject.
Nice and spicy. Let me amuse myself. By royal decree. Nice and spicy. Let me amuse myself a little. Over here! Oh, now you've got me worked up. Look at me. Just once.
Let's see one of those on one. On one.
Nice and spicy. Nice and smooth. By royal decree.
Said 120. Perfect timing.
Add asterisk. Add asterisk.
Yes, I hope they bring back the daily. Stupid. They don't let you bring those back. They really should let you come back. Oh, it's gonna reset in 3 days. So Monday, yeah, Monday will be the reset. All this will be completely reset. I'm gonna just start doing this again. Build the ground back up.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Let's see what we're gonna spend on domains today. Bulls today. Lots of bulls. Also resistance. Balls too. Like, god damn it. Decisions. I need balls. I need to do Storm Terror. Decision to make. Oh man, it's gonna be a decision. I'll divide it up. I'll do one Thunder Boss, one Storm Terror, and then two of these. I think, oh man, that'd be a good split. I think that'll be okay. So we'll do the Thunder Boss to get Blitzer up to 70. That'll be 2 characters. And then we'll do the Storm Terror for the weekly. And we'll do 2 of the runs of the balls. The balls. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do the balls a lot. I'll probably do a couple more of those later today as well. You know.
Jumpy Dumpty go! I'm the right. Race you! La la la. Yeah. Nice and spicy. Nice and spicy. Nice and spicy. Eat this!
So now we can level KT up to 70. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Wonders. And after that, we'll do a bunch of fire. These. Ooh, she needs a lot. A lot of books to get done. God. She's gonna be strong, but expensive.
Cleo is a brave girl today.
Let's go here. Yeah, she needs. Let me see if I have any. Convert some books. 10 or level 5. I don't know if I have those. Let's... What books does she need? Yeah, these, right? Prosperity books.
Welcome. How can I help you? Wait, you're going to pick me?
It's Bursky for the host. Appreciate it. What's going on? Just finished streaming? Kicking is level 70 now. Do what's her face up to 70 next time. Trying to get everybody up to.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
You want me to? Are you going to bed? All right, man. Already? You gotta go to bed early. No problem, dude. That's cool. I don't think I'm doing much anyway. Just my dailies. Just leveling up to 70, trying to finish up all the EXP objectives. Switch you up.
Let's finish this quickly.
Stuck in the wall. Oh, wow, I was stuck in the mob. Terrible. Or messed up. It's gonna happen. Controller fucked up. Now it doesn't read at all. Good job. I hate when it does this shit. My god, it's so frustrating. Like, this is why I don't like using Bluetooth. Because it just disconnects the controller and I can't do anything. This happens so much. I'm so sick and tired of this shit. It should not be this difficult to hook up a wireless controller. Oh god. Like, I thought I had it fixed. Nope. Doesn't work. Disconnects the controller. Says doesn't understand what it is. Just so annoying. God, this happens way too much. My god, man. Like, cannot hook up my wireless controller to anything, man. It just disconnects. Yeah, I can't get my Bluetooth to work ever. Like, it fails constantly. Like, it'll work for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then it just, oh, I don't know what this is, disconnected, and then it never comes back. I don't know what is up with the Bluetooth on this shit, but it sucks, man. And on top of that, my controller won't stay connected because of the wire. Like, man, like I don't know why it's so difficult for the PS4 controller to stay connected on PC. It just does not work at all. Like, I don't know why. It's like, it's irritating as hell, dude. Because they don't make wireless PS4 controllers. Like, if you feel like how my wires on my controller, it does not stay plugged in. Like, it'll just think, oh, it's disconnected. It just disconnects incessantly. And if I wiggle it just... No, the thing is, no, it's not. That's the thing. It is charged. Like, I could show you. Thing is, it's charged. I know it is. Like, if you go, this thing doesn't... Shit, I can play on the PS4 for like 24 hours on a single charge, and it will not disconnect. I can show you, watch, here. What is it called? DS4. DS4 shows you the charge on the controller. You can't use DS4 for this game, though. It doesn't work. Hold on. I gotta update it. So irritating. Yeah, Brandon was having the same problem too. He said it just stops reading for no fucking reason. See, like, it's plugged in, but it doesn't read it. Okay, I'm plugged in, but I don't read it. It's at 45% life. It's like the battery is not even low. You know, it's got plenty of battery. It's got 45% battery. It's not dead. I put a brand new battery on this too. I actually took it apart and installed a brand new battery. And it does it on both my controllers. Like, it just does not, like, I don't know if it's because of the Bluetooth adapter, but yeah, it just shuts off and then it just never comes back on. And I have to resynchronize it, hook it back up. It's just like, my God, like, it shouldn't be this difficult to use a wireless controller. It really shouldn't be, but it for some reason it's pulling teeth. It's really weird. I don't know. Then the game also another thing I hate if the controller disconnects, it thinks I'm playing the sound through the controller every time. So it sucks, man. I really wish there was a solution for this shit. Like I want to use my PS4 controller. I don't want to buy a different wire. I mean, I really wish they made a wired controller, just a wired PS4 controller. It's all I want. Like, I would love to have a wired PS4 controller, but they don't make those. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It really sucks. I can barely move my controller and it'll disconnect. This is like the I've had to buy the charger cables. They just I don't know what it is, but over time they just start disconnecting. And they go bad, and then I have to go buy like a bunch of them. Like I just bought 5 new ones off eBay. I mean, off Amazon for like $7. So they'll last for like a few, like 3 months, and then after that they just start disconnecting, and then I have to change it out again. Like they'll still charge, but they won't stay connected. So whenever you see me play, sometimes you'll just see my controller spin around, or it doesn't look like I'm even doing anything. It's because my controller is disconnecting. It happens incessantly. It's so annoying. When it's connected properly, it works great. Well, like I figured the Bluetooth would be the easiest answer because I don't have to, it should maintain connection, but it doesn't. Wired's the only way I can keep it, but even then, with wired, again, if I move it just an inch, it disconnects. And then I have to fiddle with it again.
Nice and spicy. Cut to the chase. Speed of the clock.
I don't really want to buy an Xbox controller. I mean, it's not even the money. It's just I have perfectly capable of hardware that works, but because of my situation, I have to use this controller. I have no choice. Yeah, Xbox controller. I don't like the Xbox controller.
One shall descend once again.
I came in with no, but one person did. I shouldn't have did that. Yeah, it's irritating, man. Imagine playing fighting games like that constantly. Your controller disconnecting in the middle of a fight, and then you're just like, you just don't want to play. Like that's really irritating. Oh, Sony, would you just make me a wired controller? That's all I ask. I'm not asking for too much. This is why wired controllers are always better than wireless. It's a funny thing. I don't have this problem on the PS4 itself. It will never disconnect on the PS4. But on PC, all the time. There's nothing I can do to get it to stop. It will just desync all the fucking time. People are like, "Oh, you're using a cheap adapter." So I've used two different ones, and they both do the same thing. I've used an Asus one and a no-name brand one. Both do the same thing. So I really don't think it's the brand. I just think it's just for some reason on PC, the PS4 just does not like to calibrate properly.
My royal
What do we get? One 5-star. Like one? 2 5-stars. What did we get for the reward? Let's see. Let's see what we got for class. Got this one. Defense, of course. And another HP one. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I don't need defense. I hate when they keep giving me that. Yay, more defense. Just what I don't want. You need all the defense. God, they like giving me defense. I swear to God, like, so much defense. Giving me that.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Okay, just send the weapon to phase 5. Which I think is level 80. These will be done. Probably by tomorrow I should have both these done. Let's see. Some bowls. Lots of bowls. Like a defense and exactly. Yeah, it's I get mostly defense and HP. It's once in a while they'll throw me a bone and give me attack, or you know, one thing I don't see very often. I don't see elemental boost. Like element, the specific element damage plus. I rarely see that. Like I think that's like the rarest stat. It seems like from my experience, I've only seen like 4 pieces that have it. That's honestly, I think, the best stat. Like elemental stat boosts. Let me show you. Like this. It's this one. No, so this one? It's this one. Electro, damage bonus. Damage whatever element it is. Like that is like you could almost that's almost a perfect roll. Like that is just too perfect. Like everything, the only thing that would have made it more perfect was crit rate instead of defense. That would have been the ultimate roll. Like that is almost near perfection right there. Yeah, I don't see them that often. Like it's just rare. Like I see them, but it's like it's not like I don't see them that often. Look how many I have. I got 4, 3, 5. That's it. One Geo, 2 Geos, one Cryo, one Pyro, one Electro, one Hydro. That's it. Like it's so rare. Occasionally I get physical damage bonus, which is nice. But yeah, it's not a very common stat. Usually you seem to get stuck with these two. Like you look at most of them, they're HP and defense. Just, like once in a while you get some attacks, but yeah, the damage plus bonus seems to be the rarest stat. Or I'm just that unlucky. Yeah, it probably shares in the same pool. I'm not surprised if they're shared. You just got to get lucky and hope you get the right one. But more than likely, no, that's not going to happen because you know that. Oh, God damn it! I don't want electric. Can't use electric here. Shit. Go back, go back, go back. I don't want to do this one. Stop. I mean, I'm not gonna. don't bring electric into an electric zone. Like, hey, you want to do some? You want to see some no damage? Lots of no damage. Yeah, I just don't. I just get no love on that. Just you just gotta hope for the best. I've gotten some nice ones. It's just not all the time.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Nice. You got a Geo one? Yeah, I mean, I got a Geo waiting for her, which is good. Noelle doesn't really benefit from it that much. She needs physical damage boost because most of her damage comes from meleeing. You don't use her ult that often. It's like it definitely benefits Ning Wang though a lot, and like characters like Zhongli is once he comes out.
Animal test 6301.
Oh yeah, by the way, Bear, I won. Actually won the. I won in the Discord thing. They mailed me a prize. I was like, I saw, oh, you got mail. I'm like, oh, sweet, I actually won. Yay! I got mine. I got some primo gems. I mean, I know it's not much, but it's cool. It's just a nice little gesture. I was like, at first I was like, let's try it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It was easy to enter. It's like, all they ask for is, hey, give me they want your Discord name and your, it was a Discord name and, your game ID. That was it. And they'll pick you. That was kind of cool. Oh, it was like a nice little bonus. I mean, I wanted the Welcome Moon buff. I mean, the odds were pretty good of you winning. Like I said, 50,000. 50,000 and... 50,000 and, 50,000 and 5,000 for the Welcome Moon. That's not bad odds. Yeah, Pyro, if I had one. Yeah, I don't get much Pyro on her though. Gobbler, I got these. And there's one. I could use that. But then look at the set you're getting out of it. It's like, do you want to trade pyro damage like for that? It's like the set bonus is shit for her. Like you would never put this on her. So it's like it's just a bad combination. It's like the only benefit I get from this is the pyro damage and the crit. Everything else is garbage. Like I would not put that on Klee. And it's like, okay, but or could I, is it better That. I mean, what do they use now? Use. What do I use? Or is it? Or is it better than that? You know, it's like it's a decision you have to make. You know, it's like you get grit rate and attack, plus you get more crit rate. It's like what's more important? You know, it's like it's a toss up. It's like I don't think it's worth sacrificing all those other stats for a shitty latent, and just because you get pyro damage. Like the cumulative has to be worth it. Also, too, good thing about having something nice like this is you can give it to somebody else. Once she gets the ideal pyro kit item, I'm gonna ditch that and give it to her. Yeah, need it on the right piece though. That's the problem. I need it on the right piece. Like that's an excellent piece. Like Jesus Christ, that is martial arts wine cup. That is a devastating attack piece for a melee. That's why I gave it to Zhang Ling because she's mostly melee. So it benefits her the most. I think she's really fast and she does a lot of damage. Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a balance, you know. See, like her, I have two sets. I have the gladiator set, which is nice for her because it's a lot of attack, lots of attack. So attack's always good to a certain point. And then berserker set for the crit, which is crit's always good. Yeah, I can give something up because three pieces doesn't really do a whole lot for her. I like the crit damage on that though. That's a lot of crit damage. That's a lot. Do I want to give that up? It's a choice you have to make. It's yes, I could give one of these up for the pyro. You are right. I just think there would be a better piece though somewhere else. If I can find something a little better, I'm waiting to get it. But yeah, I agree. I mean, I can definitely sacrifice that to give her that piece. But then I gotta move shit around and I gotta find her another crit piece that she could wear. That crit piece is garbage. That's a garbage piece. That's a garbage piece. That's garbage. Like all my crit hits on this are garbage. So I'm gonna be giving up this. That's not worth it. Or I can give up this. Again, do I have another piece that's good? Again, it's a trade off. As you can see, and I don't want to take it away from K King because K King uses K King is the master of crit because she has native crit. She benefits the most from crit. So I try to give her a lot of crit if I can. Yeah. Again, it's a decision. You're gonna lose something. That's the problem. Again, I don't want to take it away from kicking. That would be perfect for her. I would use that set's great. She was a sword user. Like that would be a godly piece for if I can also get crit damage on top of her or something for caking. Like she could benefit from that so much, put her damage over the top because she is a sword user. But I'm gonna have to trade something off. I'd have to again. There's just things you're gonna have to give up. Man, do I want to give up? Well, again, I'm giving up crit rate for that. Hmm. But that set bonus though, it's looking pretty tasty. Yeah, I don't want. Man, that's a man. I don't want to give that. Oh God. It's like, man, I'm gonna be giving up a lot of shit for just that set bonus. But is it worth it? Like, she's got other nice shit from other pieces. It's like, God, man, you're gonna be trading off so much just for that set bonus. Is that worth it? Thanks for banning that person. Get that trash out of here. Yeah, it's decisions, man. Decisions, dude. It's like, what do I do? Decisions, man. It's, I mean, I like the experimentation, and I do like going through my sets and seeing what I can use. I mean, I'm not gonna bet the farm I'm gonna get the perfect augment because we know that doing that, I mean, good luck. You're just not gonna get it. You're gonna be just RNGing up the ass and just hoping you roll a god roll, which is just not very likely that you're gonna do it. Do we have a bonus character? No, we don't. Damn it. I hate when I don't have a simping material character to make more shit. It's like, no, I want a bonus. I want the bonus, damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. I will make
Oh yeah, I mean, I am too. I mean, I don't mind it. Like I said, I really don't mind it. I really don't. Trust me. If I cared that much, I would be wailing. Honest, if I cared that much, you would see me wail like crazy. But I'm not gonna do it. I don't. I don't need to. I don't really see a need to. It's not. I don't need to. Just plain simple answer. I don't need to. I know my characters are good for what they are. For how for the little I've spent, I think I've done a damn good job. Gotten a lot of characters. I'm shocked I got this many on a free account. Like, I'm shocked. I really am. I didn't think I'd have, 16. I thought I had 17. Sorry, it was 16 characters. My apologies. I have 16 characters on my account. That's not, and three of them are 5 stars. Like, that's really not that damn bad. That's better than some people I know that don't even have a single 5 star. Also, there's something. The pity, yeah, something I found something out about the pity that was kind of interesting. So apparently, normally the pity kicks in at you're guaranteed 5 star at 90 pulls. That's established. You will get a pull at 90. However, there is a what do they call it? Like a light pity bonus. I didn't know in this game. So your pulls starting at 0 incrementally go down. They get worse over each pull. So your pull rate at the first pull is 3% to get a 5 star. And then second pull is like 2.83%. Your third pull is like 2.79%. Like, I was reading up and I was like, oh, it actually gets worse the more you pull. I didn't know that. I said, that kind of sucks. But then that changes based on the number of pulls. So if you get to the 75th pull, the rate spikes insane. The rate jumps from like 1.3% and it spikes to like 20% at 75, which is like crazy. I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot. That's a that's worth pulling at that time. So, and then from 76 to 79 or 80, it slowly drops down to like 12%. Like it does like 20. No, I'm not gonna make it. I suck. But yeah, it drops down slowly to 12% up to 80. And then it drops to piss again down to like 2% or so. And then once you get to the 90th pull, it'll just give it to you. So yeah, and they also said, and even he said, yeah, don't do 10 pulls. 10 pulls is not worth it. Because the problem is with 10 pulls, let's say you get the pity pull on your 10 roll, you're kind of fucking yourself on the rate because now let's say the first pull out of the 10 is a 5-star. You've reset the pity, so now the drop rates are all ass again. So it's like, don't do that. Basically, if you also too, you can control your pull amount. Let's say you get the character you want, you can just stop. Whereas a 10 pull, it's like, well, let's say you got that character on the first or second pull, you just wasted 8 other pulls. So in a sense, it's actually better to pull in singles than to pull in 10s. So just some food for thought. I know a lot of people have the stigma that oh, you have to pull 10 to get the 4-star pity pull. Which is like, no, you don't. You don't need to pull 10 pulls to get. You don't have to do a 10 pull to get a 4-star pity. You don't need to. It doesn't matter which way you do it. You're gonna get your pity regardless. It's not like because you do singles, you're gonna get assed out of a pull. You just can control how you spin. That's all. It works out the same way. Either way. It's just you have more control with a single. You also, the problem is too, with a 10 pull, you are committed. Your role is committed to that banner. Let's say you're trying to manipulate banners. Let's say you're at 80 pulls on banner 1 and banner 3. And you do a 10 pull on the first one, and then, you kind of like, well, let's say I get the 5-star on the first one, on your first pull. It's like, okay, I don't want to waste it now. I want to switch to banner 3. So it gives you more option flexibility to choose. So you don't have to always commit to one banner. I mean, I wouldn't recommend pulling from the third banner unless you don't care about character specific. You don't care about which character you want to pull. You just want to pull whatever. But yeah, most people pick banner 1 because usually it's enhanced drop rate on a particular character, which I don't blame them. I do the same thing. Well, yeah, if there's a disc, yeah, the novice banner is definitely worth it. I mean, there's no reason not to do the novice banner. You're guaranteed a Noelle, which is a good character. Your 20 pulls. And then the first 10, you're going to get another one. I mean, that's the worst possible scenario is you only get 2 5-stars. I mean, 2 4-stars. Which unfortunately, that happened to me. I got unlucky. That's like the worst roll you can possibly do. Is 2 4-stars out of 20 pulls. Absolute worst rate you can get. It's like, oh well, I mean, it happens. I'm not gonna get pissy about it. Just, but then my friend, he pulled 20, and he got 4 4-stars and 1 5-star, which is like insane. He actually got 3 4-stars on a singles 10 roll. I'm just like, holy crap, that's so fucking good. And then he got on his second 10, he got Kiki and another 4-star. I'm just like, that is a stellar pull. At your first 20, that is amazing that you already have like 9 characters on 20 pulls with your base 4. It's like, wow, that's nice. That's a pretty nice. And you have the best healer in the game. You got like Ning Wong, you got Beidou, I'm like, holy crap, you got some good characters. I'm a little jealous right there. I'm like, I wish I had a pull like that when I started. No, but at my first was Ning Wong and Noelle. That was my pull. I mean, Noelle's cool. I mean, I like Noelle. I do like Noelle. But Ning Wong, I was like, it's cool. I mean, it's not what I wanted, but I'll take it, I guess. Whatever. artifact pools. Yeah, I never had that though. Like Barbara's cool. Don't get me wrong, but I will say Barbara is a liability. At high level, Barbara is a liability because the problem is a lot of enemies um have ice on them. So hey, guess what? When you use Barbara to heal, she puts wet on herself. So hey, guess what? You're gonna get frozen a shit ton. Like it happens so much when I'm using Barbara. Like I bring her out and she's just getting frozen half the time, just because she's near enemies that have that status effect on them. And then so I can't move.
La la la, la la la.
Like, yeah, that's not very useful. So she's a really big liability in that regard. Like honestly, I feel like at that point I just want to pop her for her full heal and then just let her go. Like I can't use her R move because her R move freezes me. You mean my Aaron bitch boy? That's where my Bennett is. He's on bitch boy duty. That's all I use Bennett for because he has a 25% cooldown reduction on his searching and Mondstadt. He's literally he's been demoted to bitch boy duty. We call him Sir Bitch Boy. It's like, yeah, and the funny thing is, Bennett's good because of his super. It's not because of his. The only reason Bennett's useful is because of his super. That's the only reason. Other than that, you don't use Bennett. Like, oh, pop his super. That's basically all you want to use him for. You don't want to DPS with him. You don't want to do anything else with him. It's just super pop. Okay, get that bitch out of here. He's a support character. That's all he's for. He's just an alt super support character. There's no other use other than that.
La la la.
If I need a heal. Like, using him as a heal, that's like the only reason you use him. Yeah, he's got a good heal. He does have a good heal. It's just, yeah, the attack bonus he gets is really nice. So, that's definitely helpful. Look at all the artifacts. Look at all the tasty artifacts. Love this spot. This is the best spot ever. Tasty, tasty artifacts. Wish there was another one like that, but there's not. Not that I know of, at least. Yeah, like I said, I have them. I don't need to use them, but I can use them. I'm using Noelle as my side healer right now. Noelle's really good for side healing. If you build her right for it, she can actually do some insane healing. So I do recommend, Noelle's a great backup healer. And she's tanky too, which is nice. She can heal and she can tank. She takes hits like a champ. Like I said, you got a 6 Constellation Noelle, man. You are fucking insane. You're gonna be doing great damage, and you're gonna be survivability is. She probably has the highest survivability. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's what I mean. She's a powerhouse paladin. She's got defense, offense, and healing. You know, she's got all three covered. Once you get her up to that point, she's just godly. Tank. But again, how many characters do you know? How many people do you know have six constellations? How many do you know? I don't think I know anybody who has six constellations. Well, I have four. My Noel has four. I got lucky with four Noel. But yeah, I don't know anybody with six. Most of my characters have zero. Like my caking, like if I, especially with 5 stars, like good luck with that shit. Good luck getting a 5 star, a 5 star, six constellation character. Good luck. It ain't happening. You're whaling if you want to do that. That's just not happening through free means. Impossible. There's nobody in the world through free means that has done that. It is literally impossible. You're gonna have to wail like no tomorrow for that to happen. You're probably spending tens of thousands of dollars for that to happen. Stop that.
I'll demonstrate. Pay attention this time.
Well, I mean, official's doable. And my rolls, I got what, 3 sucroses? Got, I think I have. Let me look again. I think I have 3 sucroses and 4 Noels. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't have. I'm sorry. It wasn't sucrose. My apologies. Barbara was the one I kept getting. My apologies. Not sucrose. Barbara. Barbara, I kept getting for some reason. I don't know why she kept popping up. But yeah, yeah. Look at Noelle. I mean, look at. Sorry, that's my character. There's Noelle. My apologies. Well, it's four. I mean, she's on her way. She's just. I mean, I could keep spending on the banner. Like, I want more characters. I am partial to characters. I mean, I'm going to be getting official up to 2 because next month we get official. 1 for Ning Wong, 2 for Lisa, 1 for Amber, 1 for Zhang Lang. Yep, that's about it. It's like I said, just certain characters have been getting love, and the other ones just get ignored. What a waste, man, on Lisa, man. Of all characters, Lisa. I'm like, yay, Lisa. Hottie, but yeah, you're useless. I don't like Lisa that much. Like, she's hot. Got going for her, though. She hot. She's sexy, but not on my team. She gets banned to fucking garden duty. That's all I use my Lisa for. Lisa gets to do some dick sucking duty. That's what she's good for. She a hot milk. She gives me the milk surprise. I like it, the milfs. Milfs are tasty. Like Lisa, like I said, I don't know. I'm not. I don't really care for Lisa that much as a character. Like she's all right, but there's better characters than her.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I know that. I mean, but how would I know that? I mean, yeah, I mean, the new girl I want, she could fucking totally blow ass. For all I know, I don't know. On her though. Most of the characters, though, honestly, they're all pretty good. The only character I think that really gets the shaft is freaking Amber. She trails behind everybody else. But everybody, like, as far as pulled characters, there's no real bad ones. They're all good. And there's no shitty 5 stars from what I see. 5 stars all seem to be good. I mean, to be fair, I like getting whoever I get. I'll baby anybody I get. That's my bad habit. Is I level everybody. Well, yeah, I mean, again, but that's any character. But the problem is with Amber, she's a single target person. She's not good for AoE shit. You don't. How often do end game are you gonna fight just one mob? She's not. She's only good in that one scenario. She's not. Whereas other characters, like, hey, you can set up AoE, fucking keep enemies in place where they can't do anything, and just destroy. It's just Amber. Yeah, she can hit. Every character can hit like a truck. Like, you can make any character fucking. I'm sure Fischl can hit hard, or probably as hard as her too. The only benefit that I think she has over Fischl is Amber has, since she's fire affinity, she gets attack bonus when she's paired up with another fire user, whereas Fischl doesn't get that. So her potential attack is probably higher. But Fischl's utility is better. So again, it really depends. I mean, yeah, if you just want single target and insane damage, yeah, I'm sure Amber can do it. Again, how often do you fight one-on-one? Where you're like fighting end-game boss, one monster. Like, you don't really do that very often. It's very rare. Unless you're fighting, just the world bosses. But like the Spiral, you're fighting tons of enemies. That's what I mean. It's like the scenario that she's used for is very uncommon. Yeah, she's terrible for Spiral, because guess what Spiral is? Barrage of mobs. Amber sucks at that. She's just not good for AoE stuff. She's just terrible. She's one of the worst. The problem is, a lot of other characters have AoE potential. Like, Plee is just awesome with AoE. Fucking Zhang Ling's super is awesome for AoE. Fucking Venti is just, hey, look, wrap all the enemies up, put them in a tornado. Fucking Barrage. Just easy pickings. Like, so many characters have a utility move, or their whole set is revolved around AoE spam. So it's like, of course they're going to be better. Klee is, they say Klee's good with Venti. Because Venti, also, she's good with, I think, Sucrose, I think, too. Because it pulls in all her bombs, and they said that just gets insane damage. You pop her, you pop Humpty Dumpties into that shit, and just fucking, you just see so much synergy reaction in that shit. This insane damage. You power her up. Animo things. Because animo things do animo things. Yes, that is true. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely see where the favoritism is, unfortunately. Like, I like Amber as a character. Like, she's cool. I think she's really cute. I like her. I like her outfit, I like her personality as a character. She's actually really bubbly, and she's cool. Like, Amber's cool. Like, I'm all right with Amber. I just wish her tool set was better. Like, I just think her tool set for endgame, it's not very good. It could be better. It needs improvements. Like, I just think that she's trailing in a lot of ways that other characters can make up. Like, why use her when you can use, this character? Like obviously Amber's going to lose to Fischl in Spiral. Like, Fischl's way better. He's like, oh yeah, I can do all that, and I can do that and more. It's like, oh, got you beat. Like, Fischl's solid. Oh, hey, I got Venti. Well, Venti just puts you to shame. It's like, Venti just makes you irrelevant. So, they definitely need to reevaluate her a little bit and see what she's, to modify her tool set to be a little bit more diversive, where she actually is useful. Because you're going to get people that just don't have good luck and they're not getting good characters. And it's like, well, all I have is Amber. What are you going to do? You don't really have much of a choice. You can't make... I mean, well, that's bad design if you just make it where, oh, sorry, only pulled characters can do endgame content. That's stupid. You can't do that. You can't gate people out of content because you have to make them pull specific characters. That's dumb. All characters should be able to do all content. Maybe not. They might not be as good at it, but they can still do it. I think Baron Bunny, like I said, the things I think they need to change with Baron Bunny. They need to change with Baron. There won't be any. What's up, Magic? How you doing? Amber, as far as Baron Bunny, I think they're gonna change Baron Bunny to make it where. I'm sorry, I think the charge arrow making it explode, I think that's stupid. I think you're wasting too much time just to do that move when she can just simply have a remote detonation. She should be able to remote detonate Baron Bunny when she wants to. She pulls it out, and if you hit the button again, it blows it up and starts the recast timer. Or whatever, however you do it. And if you don't do anything, and it just blows up on its own after time. It's like, I think she should have that option. make it where it's like there's times where you want to time your pop and you're like, boom, I want to blow it up at this time. You have the ability to do that, but I don't know. The whole charge arrow as a perk sounds really shitty. Like you're just like, really? That's her perk? She has to use a charge fire arrow to make Baron Bunny blow up? Like to me, I'm sorry, that sounds really ass as a perk. Oh yeah, Amber is Amber, and then she realizes the space, the space time continuum is gonna blow up because there's two Ambers in the same place at the same time. Great Scott. That was funny. I saw two. It's like there's two of them. Why have one amber when you can have two tasty ambers? Yes. That is a lot of tasty amber. I'd be down for I'd be down to have a menage a trois with two ambers. That sounds pretty hot. Yeah. I'll eventually go back to Amber, probably later down the road. But I'm hoping they take feedback for her. I really think out of all the characters, she deserves some attention. She really does. I don't see that other problem with other characters. Like, well, Zing, I don't like, what's his name? Zinchi. Probably saying his name wrong. The water user, I don't particularly like him very much. He's not my style. I'm trying to think of any character that's like on the same level with Amber, where it's like, yeah, you need to fix this character. I don't know that you would say anybody else falls into that category. Yeah, the blue water guy, the blue water sword guy. Him. This guy. I don't particularly like him very much. He's probably one of my least favorite characters. Yeah, I would say definitely he's one of my least, if my least. I would say worse than him, I don't like Kaia. I think he's boring. Kaia is like the most straightforward character in terms of, I don't know, it's just boring. Like, I like Freezing, don't get me wrong, Freezing's fun, but just the way his toolkit is, it's so basic. Like, Jesus, like his ice attack is just, okay, and then his super, while it is useful, it just, I don't know, it just seems like a really boring character. I don't like Kaie. He's one of the most boring in terms of gameplay style. And I would say Zenku's behind him. Man, it's cool. He's alright. He's funny. He provides comic relief. And then characters I like the most, definitely I love King. Love Zhang Lang, like Fischl, I like Klee. Main character's kind of whatever. I was like, he's useful, but whatever. Barbara is alright. Diluc is cool. Noelle's fun. Sucrose is pretty fun. I like Sucrose. She's cool. Ning Wang's interesting. I like her. Razor's really cool. Lisa is probably my fifth least favorite or fourth least favorite. So I would say Kaie and these three are probably my least favorite. Amber I like. It's just, again, I just need to think they need to redo her tool set a little bit. And I would like her. I like her as a character. I do like her. I love her design. I think she's. I love the way she looks. I love her outfit. It looks so cute. Little bonnet on her head, and I was like, oh my god, design is amazing. But just wish her toolkit was actually good.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Cheer can be dreadful. Monster people
This is like a witch, yeah.
doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of looks like Miriam, I guess, yeah, in a way. And I do like Bloodstained, by the way. I beat that game twice. Good game. Let's see, we're gonna boost up some artifacts. Trying to boost up. Yeah, maybe this one. Trying to boost up an artifact to 20. Trying to think which one I want to do it on. I'm not sure. I feel like with now that I'm getting to the nitty gritty, I feel like, man, do I want to buff this artifact? Do I want to buff this artifact? Like, there's decisions, you know. The choices, I tell you, the choices. Yeah, bitchin' piece for Noel. Get that up. That's definitely going to be in-game Noel piece right there. That's going to be such a sick-ass piece. Like, wham! Fucking just... Jesus. Like, that's going to be a god-tier piece for Noel. Like, that one I'm definitely going to take to 20. That's not even... No contest. Totally doing that with Noel. Story mode, if you just focus on the story on the game, the thing is that there's like if you think of just in terms of raw story without progression blocks, there's not a lot. You're gonna go through it pretty fast, but there's a lot of progression blocks that stop you from doing the story full because you have to get your adventure rank up. So hell, that goes up to 42. And getting AR 42 is a pain in the ass. So it took me a month to get. Yeah, it took me a month to get AR 40. A whole month of playing with like almost like 160 hours of game time. So yeah, to get the full story experience, you're going to be spending that much time. But good thing is you don't have to spend any money to do it. You're going to be playing a lot though. It's the only bad thing. You're going to be you that's the thing you got to weigh out. You can do it for free. You're just going to be playing a lot. You're going to have to make your day, you're going to have to play every day, do your dailies, be really efficient with your resources to get to that point. But it's going to take you a long time. So, that's the negative. Really want to level this one up too much. I'm gonna do all the way on this one. We're going all the way, buddy. This is gonna take a while. Man, I got a lot of artifacts. God damn. Yeah, look how bad. This, all that shit just for so few artifacts. So few, man. Like, God, like all those artifacts. God, it levels the ship so slow. Just like fodder. It's like, oh, and just throwing so many artifacts. I was like, oh, it's barely going up. Wasted like 40 artifacts for 3 levels. Like, ugh, the pain is so painful. It gets so bad at this level. Like, my god. It is so painful. And it's gonna get worse. That's the problem. I know it's gonna get worse. Like, when I hit 80 and 90, 90 is gonna be the real test, man. 90s, like, yeah, you're gonna kill your mom for this. Like, that's how bad it's gonna get. Kill your mom with a broken lawn chair. Let's see. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. Because I have hardly any. Let's see. I'm gonna spend my resi. I want my shit. Need to get 2 more, and then the weapons. 190, yeah, I could probably get it done today. Maybe. Maybe. Do 1 boss, 2 bosses, and then 3 of these. That might give me enough to level a weapon to 80 to unlock, so. I tell you. Trying to be efficient here. Yeah, I mean it's fun playing with people. I just think the benefit from playing with people. Again, I know it sounds like I know I sound selfish, but I'm thinking about collectively as a group, everybody should be getting something out of playing in co-op. You know, it's not. I mean, it's nice helping your friends. Don't get me wrong. It's nice helping somebody can beat something that they can't beat. You know, that's cool. That's why you help each other. But I feel that the people that are helping get nothing out of it. You know, they're basically just, oh, cool, the main person gets all the loot, but what about us? We don't get anything for helping? But it just doesn't feel like a very good co-op experience. Feels really incomplete.
La la la. La la la. Nice and sweet. La la la. Nice and sweet. Ready, steady, go! You're toast!
I hate when it only gives me 2. So shitty. Stop giving me 2. I want 3. Yeah, I mean, it just still sounds like a shitty ass system. Shouldn't be that way. And when you get this strong, dude, it gets easy. You do this, when you kill these bosses like all the time, you kind of get used to it. It just becomes kind of a repetition thing. I want to do 40, but I've tried on 80. It's way too hard for me. Takes too long killing level 80 mobs at 60. Way too long. Also, they can kill you really fast, so, yeah. But yeah, when you're this strong, dude, it's really not that hard. You can fight if you're geared well. You can fight stuff 10 levels above you comfortably if you're well geared. But yeah, after that, I would say 15 levels is kind of pushing it. 20 gets a little too much. 20 is like the mobs just take way too long to die, and they usually can kill you in like 1 or 2 hits. It's pretty bad. That's why I'm not taking on the spiral, because it's way too hard. Damn, didn't get any. God damn, being stingy with this shit. Being stingy with the silvers, man. Stingy. One thing I do like, though, that I'm glad that this game does, I kind of hate it with Final Fantasy 11, is you don't pay for your rewards until you win. I like that so much more than paying in advance, and if you lose the item. Like, God, that's the worst. I do appreciate that fact that it only charges you when you actually win. It's a nice quality of life change. I'm used to the old method where it's like, oh, you lost, you lose it, sorry. No refunds. It makes you always like kind of like second guess stuff because you don't want to make an attempt because you're going to lose the item. silver again. You guys suck. Keep giving me the sham, man. Hate when that happens and you need higher tier materials and they just don't drop. Suck. I have to make them. I need a lot of silvers. I need like 16 of them or something like that. I don't have anybody with a bonus. Gets me up to, let's see. Gives me kicking's weapon up. And need this grass smoke. I can do one more. And I should have picked sucrose when I made it, goddammit. Messed up. Could have got a bubble. One.
How can it fascinating?
Oh my god, this is fucking painful, man. God.
Is there time for a quick snack?
There it is.
I'll whip one up in no time.
One more. And how much more? Can do one more boss, and then I'll have 20 left, and then I'll have to do. Man. Resources, man. Resources, man. Them resources. Will I get lucky and get one more? Yeah, I'll probably take official. See if I get 3 this time. It's rare it happens, but sometimes you get lucky. too. God damn it. No love. No love. Short by one. Why you give me no love? Short one. God damn it. Short one. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait. Have to wait to do it during the day. Yeah, I'll get the last one. Won't be able to do it tonight. I'll just save the 20 and then when I log in a little later today, I'll do it. I'll just save. I'll just save it for now. Needs 3 of these, right? Yeah, as a bonus.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most. La la la.
We'll do our. Gonna go do crab farming. Trying to get all these recipes done. Sausage, bacon, cheese.
Today's recommendation is the.
Let's go around the shore. Gotta go farm crab and fish. Delicious crab and fish. That sounds good for dinner tomorrow. Make me some crab and fish.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand.
How's everybody else doing today? Everybody doing alright? I'd stop around 5 o'clock, just letting you guys know. I gotta get up early and do some errands. I gotta get up around noon. I gotta pick up some computer parts, and then I gotta go down to the bank, and then I gotta do a couple other little things. Do fishing. I've already done all my farming. Been on resin, done my dailies. I think I got those the other day. I had to check. Need a bunch of crystals before. I don't think I picked them up.
say that. I promise.
Thing? What are you talking about? What's up, Coos? How you doing? What are you talking about the domain? What do you mean the domain thing? What are you talking about? Okay. Mind refreshing my memory. I thought that was. Oh, I thought that was tomorrow. Saturday. I mean, it's technically Thursday for me. I mean, I'm about to go to sleep in like 15 minutes. But I'll be back on later tonight. But I mean, yeah, I mean, either Friday or, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. If you want to do it tonight, that's fine too. When I get back on. So I'll be back on probably around 7. But Friday or Saturday, I'm gonna be on both nights, so it doesn't matter. I got nothing to do. Yeah, I'm honestly just waiting for the update. That's all I've been really waiting. I'm just gearing everything up. Not that much to do. Did a couple more achievements. I actually won the Discord giveaway. And they actually sent me 50 free gems. I was like, that's cool. I mean, it's 50 and it's not much, but I was like, hey, I won. Yay. I'm so special. Saving up my gems, man. Just saying. I'm about to get another 150 tomorrow. I'm about to complete the EXP page. And we got the event coming up. I don't know when that's going to start for the 200 gems. I still haven't made any announcement on that when that shit's going to start. They talked about it, but they haven't said anything about it. Other than that, hey, it's coming, and that was it. They haven't said anything else. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on. No. I'm leveling my characters up to 70 to try it again. Because it's too difficult at 60. Doing floor 9 at 60 is not a very good idea. I need to get my characters up to 70. Still trying to do the 3-star pass on the 7th and 8th floors, which I definitely need to be 70. Get my gear up better. It's like a 60, it's like, it's tough, that 10 levels at that 10 level difference is a big hindrance. So I know if I buff myself up, my weapon and my level up to 70, I'm pretty sure I can probably 3-star. Floors 8 and 9. Now give me another 200 gems. 8-2 is really bad. Like 8-2 is fucking awful. Like those because it's because of that buff. That fire buff or whatever that thing, the ice buff or whatever, that shit, it just roids them out. They get fucking huge defense boost. Like my god, it's like 8-2 is by far out of all the floors in 8-2, 8-1's not that bad. 8-1 was surprisingly pretty easy. 8-3 is actually pretty easy too. But 8-2, holy crap, that shit's hard. Like just because again you have no it's just like what the fuck, like why there's no way to disable it. That's the problem. I wish there was a way to disable the buff. But you can't. You just gotta hope it doesn't trigger. It just triggers randomly. Elemental reaction. Does it say that in the instructions? I don't remember it even saying that. So basically, with fire, what you have to use ice and water to negate it, like on the enemy. Have you tried doing that? I mean, that would help. I mean, so basically, you need to do anything water related. So if it's a fire related buff, then you need to use water and ice to some capacity to negate it. Or I'm guessing water of some any type of water reaction to negate it. Either freeze or swirl. And then with the ice one, you got to use fire. So you use probably explosion would work. Yeah, the HP is ridiculously chunky. Like Jesus God. Like once you get the golem down, it's not a problem because the Tilichurls, they don't have the buff up. They die fairly quick. But it's just you look at the time that you need. The timer is ridiculous. How fast you gotta hit. Like it's pretty silly. And then the ones with the Fatui mobs, those guys are beefy too, and the time you gotta hit is pretty ridiculous as well. You gotta kill all 10 of those things in 3 minutes. Like 3 minutes? I said that's fucking fast. Because like I can kill them fast, I just can't kill them that fast. Like I got the 2-star, and I barely hit 2-star at 60, so that tells you right there I need to be 70 and with better gear to kill them quicker. Yeah, I gotta see because there's gotta be some way to disable it. Because without disabling it, you're just not gonna kill them because they're deep. Also, what helps too is that circle, the buff, whatever I forgot what it's called. The buff that appears in that circle. That helps too. Because that boosts your defense and offense by a good amount. So but the problem is you got to get the enemies in the circle so you can do that damage. Because I think your character has to stand in it for you to get the buff. Yeah, it does help. I do notice my damage spike up like at least 50%. So it definitely does help. Yeah. Well, I mean, you just gotta take what any buff you can get, man, because I'm pretty sure it's key to success. You can't just, you need to use everything that helps you to get you stronger. But like I said, 8-2, I'm pretty sure like those 3 stars are probably meant to be done at level 70. Like they're not. You could try to do it at 60, but it's gonna be tough. It's a time. The time is always the issue. You gotta kill fast. You can only be so strong if you're at 60. You know, that's why extra 10 levels, plus your weapon level. You know that, and plus your talents. You know that boosts your damage so much. You know you'll be doing probably an extra 25% damage with all those boosts. It makes a big difference. Cuts down your time. I'll try again when I hit 70. I'm gonna get my main characters up to 70, so because you know I gotta get my big damage dealers up. And the support not so much. Once K-King, Flea, Jingling, and what's her name? Official. I have those 4 leveled up. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. Like, cause the other 2 characters are just healers, you know, and then the other ones are just support. So you don't really need to make them your beefy characters. You just gotta get your DPS beefy, because they're gonna be doing all the damage.
La la la.
We'll get there. I mean, it's gonna happen. And mainly, I'm doing it because I'm just trying to save up for the update. I'm saving as much as I can for the update. I want to have a lot of pulls. You know, I want to have a good chance of getting, you know, the characters I want. I'm hoping I can get those characters. So I'm just trying to prep up, you know. It'd be nice to have like 40 pulls on that update. Like I'd be like, all right, like got a good amount of chances to get this character. Yeah, well, artifacts definitely have. It's a culmination of things. It's your artifacts, your weapon, your level, your talents, like all that put together helps so much. I mean, it's going to be a significant boost. It's not just one thing, you know, it's all of them put together. Yeah, artifacts, I mean, definitely do have a big boost. But even artifacts, you can only level them so fast because you know, there's no fast way to boost up artifacts. You know, even if you do your optimal farming route would get you maybe like 40, 50 artifacts a day. You know, the free ones. That's only going to boost you up so much. Yeah, level 0, you'll probably hit like 5, 6 levels. I mean, which is a good amount, but when you want to get those up to like 16 and 20, shit, that level's maybe 2 levels. You're going to maybe get 2 levels out of that. It's so slow. Yeah, I mean, I get you. I mean, you got your character that you pamper. Like, I pamper, babe. I mean, I pamper K-King. K-King is super spoiled. You know, she's got an A+ build. That's why she does the most damage. You know, that's why she's my best character. Please probably second. You know, Klee will get up there though. Once Klee gets, you know, level 16 artifacts and, you know, gets a rank 5 weapon. I'm trying to get her a rank 5 4-star weapon. That's cool. When you say animal boxer, do you mean the animal, the wind block, or do you mean those animal patooey guys that they're like boxers, shadow boxers? Which one? I don't know what you mean by animal boxer. Well, it says I'm animal boxer. I never even noticed that. I never knew it was called animal boxer. That's funny. It's like literally like what it does. It's like the name is literally the same as the mob. It's like, yeah, we're animal boxer. I'm like, wind boxer? Okay. I guess. I mean, it's as simple as cut and dry as you can make it.
Nice and slick. Animal test 63. Swirl, mark tip.
It's funny. It's like sometimes the simplest name is the best. Like be like Mega Man characters, you know? Like I'm gonna call this guy, you know, Wind Man and Fire Man. That's like it's just like this the most simplest name. And it's like I guess that works. Whatever. I'll call this guy Wind Guy. Blue Man. That is so silly. I don't pay attention to a lot of the mob names, I really don't. The only time I ever had to memorize mob names was in Final Fantasy XI because it was like really pivotal on a lot of in-game shit. Like you need to know, like especially Dynamis. Because mobs all look the same. There was no like visual indicator other than the weapon to know it's kind of a mob you're fighting, and even then the mob, it wasn't discernible enough to determine like what the mob was. Like, oh, it's holding a staff. Is it a black mage? Is it a white mage? Is it a red mage? Sometimes is it a monk? You know, like you just didn't know, and you just those kind of games you gotta study the names. Because it'll get you killed if you don't know what mob they are. This game, it's like, it's easy to tell just because the mobs, you know. It's like, oh, it's the color. Oh, they look completely unique in each side, so I don't really have to... In my mind, I don't really have to associate a name. I just look at it. No urgency for names on mobs. Final Fantasy XI, that's a different story. The game made you sure you know what mobs are called or you're in trouble.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless.
Let's dance.
Detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up. This
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the mobs have that bullshit shield. There's a lot of endgame mobs that, okay, let's put this bullshit shield that you better have the element or you're not gonna take it down. Seems to be the case with a lot of the spiral stuff. You just need to have the right setup. You gotta have the right elements, so you're just not gonna win. It's all of them are time based.
Da da da. Da da da. La la la. La la la. Yahoo! Woo! La la la.
Who you are. Sorry. Friends only.
Woo!
Thank God for Amber. Saving my 20 for later on today. Gotta do the Thunder Boss again, and I gotta do a bunch of Fire Bosses next. Like, I got so much crap to do. Thank God for Amber. You know, you must be desperate, desperate if you're calling Amber for help. Like Amber, you're so. I need you. Oh, Amber, the savior. Oh my God, you need me. What do you need me for? A fire puzzle. Can imagine she feels like crying every time everybody calls her for such an insignificant task. It's like, what do you think I am, the puzzle girl? I'm like, yeah, that's what you're good for. Hilarious. Don't you feel bad for the poor girl? I feel bad for her.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
But yeah, I guess not much else going on. Yeah, I never knew that there was a limit to how much of these you can forge a day. Like somebody was telling me earlier that you can only forge so many cores or crystals a day. There's a limit. I was like, really? There's a limit on this shit? Like, that kind of sucks. I didn't know that.
My strength still fails me.
Come take a look.
Really wish making a double perfect gave you a proficiency bonus, but it doesn't. I count 20 if we make 2. It'd be nice if it actually did that. I technically made 2. I should get a double bonus. So much crab. Eat so much crab. And I like how this dish is a golden crab, yet I need 4 crabs to make it. I think I'd only need 1. If the way it's, just the way it's worded. It's not like it's golden crabs, it's golden crab. I need a lot of crabs. Yeah, I need 20 more for this one. And I need 36 more for the other one. So I need like 56 crabs. God, you cannot get that many crabs in a single day. You're only gonna get so many crabs a day. And they only spawn on the ocean side for the most part. I wish you could buy like fish and crabs, but you can't. You can only fish. You can only farm them. There's no other way to get them. At least unless I'm not aware. There's another way to get them. Maybe I'm wrong. Pretty sure you can't buy crabs or fish. I don't think there's a fish market. Like you can buy a lot of other ingredients, but you can't even buy meat either. Meat has to be farmed. And that's one thing I wish you could get. I wish you could mine for. You can do expeditions for fucking fish and crab. That would be a nice addition. You can swim for meat and poultry, but you can't get crab and fish. I would send them out every day. Fucking like full supply of fish and crab every fucking day if I could. I'm surprised that's not an option. Since that's a material you can't easily access other than farming that way. Wonder why that's the only material you can't, easily get. I want some pancakes. Oh, I know. I mean, I know how to get them. I mean, I know my route. I'll fish like 30, 40 fish in a single run. But it's just again, it's the crabs are what are worse though. Like the fish, I think you can get a lot easier because there's a lot more locations for those. Crabs, not so much. Crabs are not all the beaches have them, but most of them do. And I think the crabs are only native to Mondstadt. I've never seen crabs in Leeway. Like it's only in Mondstadt. There's only like I think 3 locations or 4 beach locations where crabs, and you can only maybe get maybe 20 crabs, 25 crabs at most. That's the most you're gonna get. I don't see them. I see them once in a blue moon, but I don't know. Like they're called like earth crabs or something like that. They're like in the, but I don't know their locations. That's the problem. They don't. I'll see like one, and then I don't ever see it again, and I don't know where they spawn. Whereas the ones by the beaches are plentiful. If I knew the locations of those crabs, I would go there too. Yeah, there's blue and orange ones. But I don't know how the earth ones, like where those exactly are spawn in Leeway. I just don't see as many. Archipelago? Never, God, I don't remember ever seeing them. And I've been by the beach a lot. I don't remember ever seeing them. I mean, that makes sense. They figured it'd be about a coastline. It's like, oh, well, that's kind of obvious. That's where crabs would be, is near beaches and coastlines. But I never ever see them in Liyue unless I'm just not seeing them. I don't know. But they're definitely more common in Mondstadt. Mondstadt, like you'll see like 5, 6 grouped up in an area, and it's like please running pick them up. I don't know what the respawn timer is either. Is it like a really long respawn, or is it like fast? I never tried going there to like see what the timer's like. I don't know if it's instant or if it's one of those, oh, they only spawn once a day type deal. You know, like with artifacts, they're 1 to 2 days spawn, it seems like. That's why you can only do it so many times. You can't just constantly keep grabbing them. Otherwise, I would just sit in one spot and just grab them every minute. I don't think they work that way. Most stuff doesn't instantly repop. Like, there's very few things that instantly repop. Most stuff seems to have a timer. The rare stuff has timers. Like anything with, like, you know, crystals or, you know, certain types of ore, those I know don't spawn fast. How are you finding more than I can only find 37 recipes. I don't know where the other three are. Like I thought some of the recipes are locked behind AR-45, unless I'm wrong. Because I bought all of them from all the NPCs. Because I know you can. There's 3 places I think you can buy recipes from. Because you get it from her. You get the from the cook in Lee Wei, and then thinking there's another NPC in Lee Wei that sells recipes. What's up, a comic man? How you doing? I don't know where all the recipe, like where you find them all. Like, are they all vendor, or are some of them like quests? You might have gotten more quests that I have not gotten yet. I don't. The bar doesn't have any. I checked the bar. Can't think of any other spots that have recipes. Yeah, I know. I don't know what other NPCs I'm missing. I don't know. Like, I've talked to a lot of NPCs, but I wouldn't be surprised if I missed a ton of them. Yeah, I didn't buy them from the inn. Does the inn have any recipes? Maybe the inn has recipes. Not here. I don't think he gave me a recipe. He gave me the tofu recipe, I think, before. Yeah, I remember him. I remember him giving me the tofu recipe or something like that. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there's probably a lot of it NPCs I haven't. I need to find out. That's good. Be a commission? Yeah. I have to look and see what recipes I'm missing, because if there's so one specifically from a commission. Ooh,
This could be.
surprised I still have not found all the books in this game. Many books as I've gotten. Usually it tends to be the second option from observation. I always notice the item
Please, head straight
almost
on in.
always gives you on the second option. Rarely on the first.
Why?
Man, not much else, comic. Up right, Boo. How you doing? What I could do is I could just go online and look it up. Because I mean, obviously, I'm going to look at recipes and be like, hey, I never seen that one before, and then just find out where to go. There's just too many NPCs in the world, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's ones I missed that are secret, really well hidden.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
You're gonna miss something. The world's too big. For sure.
I wonder how much longer
After peak season,
No, okay.
nothing will sell.
Now you're playing RuneScape. I really haven't been doing much comic. I've been just playing this. I really haven't been doing anything else. I'm waiting on the version update for this game next week. And then I can get some more stuff done.
Best way to travel.
Yeah, I mean, also, I mean, I have other games to play. I mean, I still got Trails of Cold Steel 4. I haven't even opened it yet. I should try it out. I might like it. The only thing that's kind of turning me off in the game is a turn-based game. Sure, the music's amazing. I'm sure the story's amazing. It's just, like, it's turn-based. That's the only thing that makes me not want to play it. It's like I don't want to play a turn-based RPG. I just don't get as engaged. Sure, the story will engage me, but it's like the gameplay is going to be like, ah, boy, here we go. But I do want to try it out, just to give it a fair chance. Because, you know, I like Ease a lot, so I want to like Trails of Cold Steel also, just because it's the same developer, the same team, so... You know, I just spent $100 on that game, and me not playing it feels like, damn, you know, I kind of wasted money on that game, not even playing. Playing this instead. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that Saturday. I'll play this for the dailies and then just switch to that game afterwards for the rest of the night. Like, I'm gonna get to, I mean, it's gonna get to this point for this game. Even after the next update, I think, you know, I'll eventually get all the stuff done and be like, okay, well, there's nothing till December. Maybe I'll just, you know, do my dailies and then just switch to another game. Because I think it's gonna get to that point where I'm literally just gonna be logging in for the bonuses, and after that, I'm done. There's nothing else to really do because I'm not finding any chests. I've combed the map so many goddamn times. I'm not finding any chests anymore. Suggesting a what? Oh, weapon fodder? I don't really need weapon fodder though. Weapon fodder has never been a problem. It's artifacts that are the problem. Weapon fodder, not so much. I use crystals for weapons. You know, I'd honestly rather farm ores. Like, because they're easy to farm, you know, you can just roundabout, just farm ores, and I get hundreds of them. The only bad thing about ores is you have to use them for prototype weapons. Those get expensive, especially when you want to rank 5 one of them. That's 250 crystal ores. But yeah, I see where you're coming from. Weapons, I noticed, don't level up as good as artifacts. It's just, I guess, it's just my perception. It seems that way. Like when I put weapons in, especially at a high level weapon, that shit barely goes up. Like you'll put like 40 weapons in, 40 level 1s, and it maybe goes halfway up on the bar at like level 70. It goes up so slow. Artifacts at least go up at more of a decent rate. Yeah, 1500. I mean, the Mora's. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on Mora. Not insanely bad. Like, what am I at right now? And then I got 1,000,000. 1.1 million roughly. I mean, I know I'm gonna deplete that real quick. Especially when I have to level up 270s. Because I leveled up taking to 70 now, and now she has a level 80 weapon, and then I'm gonna have to level that weapon up, and it's like, oh boy. You can't even hit level 90 because I don't have. You need AR-50 to do level 90. I'm not hitting any AR-50 anytime soon. Shit, no. That is gonna be months before that happens. Oh boy. Materials, man. Getting expensive. Hmm. No, I just put 2 of these up, didn't I? Yeah, I got the battle pass weapon for Klee. I gave her that one. That was her best option. I didn't have any other decent one. I was looking at everything else, and I was like, nothing else seemed that great. Crit rating crit rate. You know, I was like, oh, crit rate's my best shot. You better give her crit rate, and that the latent's easy to activate. I do want to get 5 ranks of that so I can get a 40% boost. That'd be nice. Black sword. Yeah, I mean, I could raise another sword. Lion's Roar is actually pretty good, but again, it's you have to fight stuff that's weak against that. It's just kind of the reason I don't like it very much. But I mean, it's all I have. I mean, I don't really have anything else to use. My options are kind of limited. And prototype's not bad because you get physical damage bonus, which is nice. I'd rather have electric damage, but attack's fine too. Yeah, I know. Crit rate's always K-King benefits a lot from crit rate and crit damage. She's the queen of crits. I would, I have crit bonus, set bonus with her. I'm sure I could shift some of her attack away. She's an attack powerhouse. Like she's got some pretty top-notch artifacts. She's got amazing attack. So I already know her attack's pretty much covered. She can take anything down pretty fast. But yeah, if I can put more crit damage and more electric damage, yeah, because that's where she really shines. She's getting up there though, slowly but surely. What's my crit rate at? 25%. Crit damage plus 89%. Yeah. Yes. Crit rate needs to be up a little bit more. I know she has like a native, like, I think 15%. Yeah, I know to do that. I got to figure out ways. So I'll retool her. But yeah, I think her attack is pretty damn good enough. I think I probably can move some attack around and give it to other characters that need it. Because I know she's probably not getting as much benefit out of the attack now. I need to shift more to crit damage and electric damage. Her attack's, I think, more than overkill. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'll get it up there. I mean, it'll happen. Just gotta find the right gear. I'm aware of what she needs. I want juicy electro damage because gosh, she benefits so much from that. Because like over half her damage is from electric damage. Getting that up is really beneficial. So yeah, if you can just get all electro crit rate and crit damage with her, man, you're going to town. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I can use crit rate food. I mean, I could. I mean, I got plenty of food. I can always use it. But... yeah, I'm trying to give her crit rate. Like, see, that's crit rate. This is a crit rate. Say it's crit rate, crit rate. She's got crit rate. Like these are good crit rate pieces. That's why I keep them. This is more attack though. She has no crit rate on them though. See, the problem is if I give her that, then it's like, oh boy, her attack's gonna suffer. And then defense, it's like, yeah, I don't want fucking defense. It's just an awful piece. That's a bad piece. Both of these are bad. That's Noelle all the way. I can give her that one. Give her that one instead of this one. That would be probably a little bit more beneficial. Gives her a little bit more crit rate. Then I have to take it away from Klee. I mean, Klee could use this too. It's fine. I mean, she probably get more benefit out of it anyway. I got this one up to 20. I'm sure this one, if I can get. Also, I got to make sure the modifiers on the randoms hit crit rate to increase crit rate. But then I can also use it, but at the same time, it's below HP, below 70%. If it was HP above 70%, then I would be using the set, the 4 set bonus. Below is like, I don't want to purposely have my health low. Yeah, but you look at how many pieces they defense. So much defense. I don't have most of my pieces are defense. It's so pathetic. I have a few with attack, and most of them are defense or HP. Like terrible options. It's like, okay, well, you're gonna use this piece, or this piece. That's your choice. So yeah, I'll probably switch these two once I get this up to 20. I'll probably give this to her. Give that to her. Good thing I do like the energy recharge though. That's nice too. 15% is really nice. Gets her super up faster. Thunder sewer. Whenever I see new artifacts, I mean, there's some artifacts I just don't see. Like I never see the Bloodstained Chevalier set. Never see that shit. Uh, never see. I rarely see martial artist set. Martial artist set's really nice. Like that's a really nice set. Like, you get that shit boosted up to, you know, I would love to have a gold one of that with physical damage bonus. I'd throw that over. Jangling, she benefits so much from that. Her damage goes really high with that physical damage bonus. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I don't farm those domains very often, though. I rarely touch them. Oh, really? There's no such thing as 5-star martial. There's no 5-star martial art set or equivalent. This is only 4-star max. I thought every single set had a intro book. Some other domains. Eh. Geo. Lava Walker. Mm. Man, that'd be nice. With Crimson Witch, that'd be nice for Klee. That'd be a nice set for Klee. Again, if you can get the right stats. So it sounds like there's one of every element. I've seen this one. There's a bloodstain. Bloodstain's pretty good. So it's pretty much just, you're rolling the dice on these, obviously. I never really invested in these too much. Usually always focusing on these and these talents and synth material and the upgrade materials. I don't really focus on these too much. And one of these days I should just sit down and and spend 120 resin on that just to get artifacts. It's a thunder one.
So heavy.
It's a thunder set. It's a damage. Yeah, definitely thunder. Thunder and Fury. That's yeah. The 2-piece set is nice. The 4-piece set's nice too. Yeah, I mean you could see where you would you would interchange with this. Obviously, you gotta make sure you get a good base stat. But yeah, that definitely would help kicking a lot. I could modify her set and then move some of the pieces she has to another character.
Do you want to come fish fasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so
Yeah,
good.
the 4 set would be good for her. Yeah, like I said, there's options. It's just you do have to waste your. I don't know how many artifacts you get from these. Like, I think I did it like once or twice. I wasn't paying attention when I did it. But this is when I was really early level, and I just stopped focusing on these. I don't know how many of these drop on average at high level. Do they drop like what 2,
Cleo is afraid.
or do you get like
today.
a
I
handful?
found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm waiting. I'm trying to finish my book right now. I'm really close. Like you see, I'm almost complete with my book, and it's gonna give me a 5-star artifact. I might get something good from that artifact. So I'm trying the reward for the completion, and I get 150 gems. So I'm trying to level up the what's her name official to 70, so I can complete this. Which I should have this done by tomorrow. And then I don't even know. Do you know how many? Do you know how many chapters there are of this? Is there more than 8? I'm assuming there's more than 8. Is there like 9, 10? Chapter 9? Well, usually what happens when I beat a chapter, I'll finish like 5 or 6 of the next page and get a bunch of rewards. Because it's usually I'm pretty sure there's probably one upgrade statue to max level. I already did that. Clear up the spiral of A3. I already did that. Storm Terror probably number 3 or something. I don't know. Defeat, it's probably going to be, get a character up to level 80 or something. It's probably going to be something like that. Oh, chapter 9 is the last one? Chapter 9 is the very end? So we're already at the end. That's going to be the goal for tomorrow. And probably one that's going to say enhance probably what 4 or 5 stars to level 20. And then probably enhance 3 weapons to level 80. Send a character to phase 6. Probably spend 500 of these each. Unlock all shrines. Again, it's probably going to be something along those lines. I mean, I'll move stuff around. So far we're doing pretty good. Like I said, I'm just saving my gems right now. Like I said, what do I have right now? It's what, like 25 pulls? That's more than that. 15 normal pull, 15 of wishes, 2,150 gems. So let's. What is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's roughly 14 pulls almost. Plus, we're at 29 pulls right now. So this will push us over to 30 pulls, and then the daily pushes to 31. So yeah, I think by the time the update hits, we'll probably be at 35 pulls. That's probably what we're going to be at. Is it an enhanced 8 5-star? Oh god. Oh god. That sounds evil. Enhance 8 5-stars to fucking 20? Man, that sounds bad. That's not going to happen anytime soon. No way. How many natural wishes? What do you mean natural wishes? Oh, you mean how many do I have now? 15. 6 from this banner and 9 from this one. So I'm like I said, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just not. I'm just saving.
Totoko, where are you?
Trying to just save up and do achievements. That's another reason I'm trying to do these too. And I need to sit down and do all these. You know, I need to find the recipes. Because if you're saying I should already have all the 40 recipes, then I need to look those recipes up. And I finally got this one done. Finally, because that fucking quest would not show up. The poetry exchange was so rare. I'd always get language exchange. I'd never get poetry exchange. I finally got it. Need to do these. Do these. Still need to do this together, which I'm hoping we can get that done. There's no way I'm going to get this done anytime soon. That's not going to happen. This will happen eventually. This, again, you know how much problem I'm struggling with this. Like, I cannot get these done. Trying, like, so hard to do those, and I just can't do them. These are going to take forever. God, getting 4 characters, friendship 10. My god, it takes so long. 200 bounties, that's going to take probably a couple weeks. That's going to be a while. That's going to be a while. Because I got to be rank 50. I got to be fucking AR 50 to get that. That's going to take forever. And the carrot, again, I can't do it now. You know, this I'll have to look up. That's 40 gems right there. This one, I don't know where all the books are. I'm missing them. And I need to do these. So I got a good amount of gems, like probably another pull from all these. 1 or 2 pulls. Once these are all finished. So, I need to work on those. I'm guessing these are tiered, maybe? These are probably tiered. I'm guessing. Unless there's only 2. What is it? And then shop, I have already spent all my stuff. I already spent all my Stardusts. I have nothing. Bought both wishes, and then I bought a bunch of ore, which I wish I didn't do that. But it's whatever. It's fine. It's done already. I should have bought EXP instead of ore. I got a little desperate on that. I should have wasted that. It's already done. Whatever. And then all those wishes are going to give me tons of Stardust glitter back, which will basically, you know, fund my next ones for next month. Crystal, I'm never going to do this. And then I'm probably going to buy the Welcome Moon again. You know, might as well. So that's going to give me another 300 Genesis crystals and another 2,700 gems. So I'm probably going to keep doing this. I might as well keep doing this, you know, every month, probably till December. And then after that, I'll probably take a break from the game till some major content comes out. I think after that, I think by the end of the year, I'm probably going to like probably take a break and just literally just do dailies and nothing else. Just log in for 30 minutes and that's it. Just do my 30-minute logins and leave it alone. I definitely need some new content because I'm just literally just looping the same things every single day. I can't do anything else. Give me time to play something else in the meantime. It's one of those things I just need more content. Love the game, just I need more content. Once I have more content, I think I'll be happy. I just hope they change the chest or something because I'm glad that they added the Hilichurl mob, the Way mob, which is gonna drop. We're actually gonna get a mob that drops primal gems and artifacts. So these are random spawn across the whole of gas fixed locations on the map, and I think he spawns like he has I think he has a repop timer, but you can farm him for primo gems. So I was like that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, they already showed him. It's a Hilichurl. He's basically the president of the company. They turned him into a Hilichurl mob. So he just randomly spawns all over the map. They already showed the locations where he spawns. There's potentially 7 spawn locations. But again, this is all speculation based on the stream that went on where they saw the locations because people were pinpointing where the mob was. But we don't even know if that's where it spawns. I mean, it could just be completely random. I mean, I'm gonna hunt it because it's like, dude, if it has potential to drop nice things, um, people, from what there's literally, I don't know where these people get this data from. People saying if you farm the mob daily, you get an average. What did they say? 50 primo gems average daily from it. And then they said over the course of the week, it's like 360 gems. And a course of a month, it's like, you know, like that's what I heard. I don't know. Again, I don't know where they're getting these metrics from. It's just weird that oh, you can get this much this much gems, this much gem if you do it weekly. Like, I don't know where they're getting this info from. It's just so specific. It was on this guy. His name is, let me look it up. I'll just show you. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know where they're getting this metrics from. I'll show you the video if you want to see it. It's just like how are you getting these details? Like, that's really confusing. Let me look it up. Hold on. It's a guy I follow on stream. I mean, on Twitch. I mean, Twitter. I know. He's on Twitter and he's on YouTube. It's a Chinese dude I watch. He's right here. I know I saw the thing. They're also saying like Zhao was gonna come out too. I was like, what the fuck? How do you even know? Like Zhao's gonna be out in the next version. I'm like, no, he's not. Like again, just really silly. People just getting coming up with like these. I don't know where they're getting their info from. It just seems really odd. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to find the post for you guys. Yeah, here we go. This is the video he was talking about. This shit.
Estimating about 2, 5, 10 prime gems for each of the monster jobs. I have found at least 5 little gold squirrels before, so if it's on the same spawn rate, so we'll be looking at least 5 or maybe 10 a day. I'm not sure
Where are
the
they
exact
getting these
estimation on this,
numbers?
but because those are random, it's possible that only spawns 1 a day.
Like, where are you getting these numbers? Like, I don't like. How are you speculating that that's what it drops?
Prime gems daily, and 70, 350, and 700 prime gems weekly. I know those numbers are
I don't know why they think he's gonna act like a chest.
The helitron. So that is to be confirmed. Once we have this, we'll add it to our Primogen farming guide, and I'll make the exact.
I mean, I like the guy. He's got a lot of nice info, but I just don't know where they're getting the speculation from.
And it's also a little fun way to go around. I did go a little deeper with the research as well, just for us, for those that's interested.
But there's a lot of a lot of people get this info just on the inside. I don't know how they get it.
The CEO of the company become a character for the Helitron. I want to know more about this, CEO. So on this Reddit post for that week, so basically it says, this is a quote by the CEO. We asked ourselves why we, he talked about the pricing theories for Genshin Impact, and one of his concept for the pricing theory is that players are actually paying the game for love.
Yeah, exactly. Rank 42 Ayaka.
Waifus, and also they get, attracted.
And then they show like he has a lot of good info. I like this guy a lot. He's really knowledgeable. He definitely follows the game. He's always updating. Like, my God, he's got so many fucking videos. Jesus. He's on this shit. That's all I can say. He's on this shit. Like, really crazy. So, if you're looking up for info, I'd suggest checking it. It's called Gaming Majestic. Majestic. What's up, Bird? How you doing? What's going on with you? Yes, I'm still playing this game. I'm still playing this game. I haven't stopped. Yeah, I did the video about the single versus 10 rolling. That was the guy where they were testing the drop rate percentages and how they're changed based on your rolls. Because they say it's illegal in China to provide false numbers. And they have to show you the actual odds. Like, they have to. It's a law. You can't hide that shit. And you can't make it up. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that was actually illegal. The thing, you had to provide that information. I didn't know that. If you lie about it, you can get in big trouble. Thing is it something like that? Maybe I thought it was region specific, that only certain regions had to do it. I didn't know if it was universal across the world. Oh, I know, I understand. I mean, I just think in terms of pulls, I think that single pulls.
Which should I choose?
Oh, I know that. I just think the good thing about single pulls, again, you get to control how you pull. Let's say, for example, you're using, primo gems. You're using primo gems to to spend on banners. When you do a 10 pull on a banner, you're stuck in that banner. I can't switch, and I can't tell it to stop. So let's say I want to pull 5 in here and 5 in here, I can do that if I do singles. If I do a 10 pull, no, I'm dedicated to that banner. I cannot get out of that banner. Oh my god, I need to get a new. I really need to get a new cord for this. Oh yeah, I agree. I think yeah, I know you're still going to start over either way. The odds will reset. It's not like you're going to get more out of it. It just I think people have this false perception that you have to pull 10 pulls to get a guaranteed mercy pull for a 4-star. Because people are like, oh yeah, well you have to pull 10 in order to get the guaranteed 4. Like, no, you don't. You don't. That is completely false. You can do 10 single pulls and you will still get the mercy pull at 10. It does not if it worked that way, oh yeah, I would never pull singles. If they literally said that the 10 pull was the only way to get the mercy pull for a 4-star, yeah, I would never pull singles. Ever. I would never do that. I would always be pulling 10s. Because that would be silly. Why am I gonna hurt myself on a drop rate when I can, increase it by just changing how I spend? That would be dumb if they did that. I think that'd be pretty asinine. Again, yeah. Well, yeah, they do. Well, I mean, this is based on their findings. Supposedly the 76th to 80th poll are the best odds next to the 90th. I mean, that's again, this is all based on statistics. I mean, we're assuming that's how it works. We don't. I mean, the company's never going to tell you the algorithm how it works. They're never going to tell you. They're just going to tell you, okay, here's the numbers. You make what you. This is what you think you make out of it. I know. But if there is some proof that yes, pulling between a certain time is more beneficial, if it's proof, like if it was literally, if you knew this for a fact, if somebody went up to you and said, "Hey, if you pull the slot machine after this guy goes 74 times, and it's a guaranteed fact that you will have a 20 times better chance of hitting the jackpot," wouldn't you do that if you knew for a fact that's how it worked? I mean, I don't think anybody would say no. If you knew that for a fact, not speculation, just for a fact, would you do it? I mean, I would. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I mean, why would that work against me? But if it's just bullshit where we're just assuming that's how it works and then it's actually not, it's a flat 0.5% chance no matter when you pull, then I wouldn't care. We're just basing it off these guys and supposedly their metrics. Their supposed alleged metrics that's how the formula works. They're guessing based on their findings. That's how it works. But yeah, it could be total bullshit. I mean, if you want to, but you also could think about it in this way. Um, there's what they call there's probability and then there's odds. Like some the probability or whatever the odds of you getting this, like you said, is 5%. I know I think there's one means you either there's only two outcomes. There's either you get it or you don't. So it's 50-50 if you think about it in terms of that. You're either going to get the item or you're not going to get it. If you think in terms of, I think, probability or odds. I forget. There's chance or whatever they call it. There's a word they use for that. I remember learning about this where they said there's this and then there's this. There's two different things. How you categorize it. I think that the chance of you getting this is 1 out of 2, but the probability is 0.5%. But at the same time, Kuz, when you're playing free to play, I'll take whatever I can to improve my odds. I don't care. I mean, I'm not spending money, per se. I mean, I am spending a little, but very, very little to the point where it's insignificant. But
Particular for dinner?
nothing,
Okay.
nothing special. I was talking to my dad. Sorry. No, but I'm just saying, I'll take. I mean, it's nice to know stuff, I'm never going to turn down knowledge. I'm never going to tell you, like, oh, I refuse to, acknowledge that this exists. I mean, no. I mean, if it helps me, sure. I mean, this, again, we're obviously playing against the man, if you think about it. We're trying to beat the system. The system is against us. So if I can use something to give myself an edge on the system, I'm willing to do it. I mean, I have no shame. I'm not going to pretend like, oh no, well, I'd rather, make sure I don't want to use anything that could possibly help me win. When obviously we know everything's stacked against us. So obviously they don't want you to pull. They want you to keep spending money and never get anything because they want you to keep whaling. That's the whole purpose of whaling is to get you hooked on it and just make you spend an endless supply of money. They don't want you to stop spending. They want you to keep spending till they milk you dry. That's how they get you. They're hoping you never pull anything because you just they're gonna tease you with stuff that you're like, oh, here's something nice once in a while, but we're not gonna give you exactly what you want. You're definitely we're just gonna keep, oh, try again, oh, try again, oh, try again, oh, try $10,000 later, oh, try again, oh, try again, oh, try again. I mean, the probability of you getting it eventually will happen after so many tries. Think about it, 1.6% chance of you getting something, a 5 star, maybe not the 5 star you want, is so, what is that? Out of every 100 pulls, in theory, let's just make it a more round number. Every 200 pulls, you should get 3 5 stars. In theory, roughly. That's in theory. You should be able to statistically get them. Based on what I've gotten, I've already beaten the odds. I have surpassed that because in 160 pulls I've gotten 3 5 stars. So I'm actually above the odds. It's very unlikely, but I'm actually ahead, not behind. There's some people that pulled 200-300 times and now have not gotten a single 5 star character because they keep pulling weapons. Because obviously it depends what banner they push, but there's those cases where people don't have a 5 star character. Obviously, because they didn't pull from the right banner. I mean, if you pull from the third banner, you can never get a 5-star character. It's a possibility. You can pull 1,000 pulls and never get a 5-star character because you keep getting the weapon. Oh yeah, of course. It's 1 in 10 that you're either guaranteed a 4-star or a 5-star. Obviously, with the 4-star being like 95% likely. And then, but when it's a 90th pull, you're guaranteed a 5-star. The 4-star gets pulled out of the equation. So basically, it's the first 8, 10 pulls, you're guaranteed a 4 or a 5-star. The 90th pull, the ninth 10 pull, you're guaranteed a 5-star. The 4-star is omitted from the equation. So I get how the formula works. But then that's just the odd of pulling a 5-star item. You don't know which one you're going to get. So, however, how many 5-stars there exist right now, character wise, was like 5, 7? I don't know how many 5-star characters there are right now. There's like 7, maybe less. I don't know. Anyway, you're hoping you don't know which one you're going to get of those. You can get either the one you don't want, you could get the one you do want. You just don't know. Yeah, there's 1 in 10 and 1 in 90. The first 80 pulls, the 1 in 10 is 4 or 5. With 95% chance it's a 4, 5% chance it's a 5. And then 90 is 100% chance of a 5. And obviously, if you get a 5 before that point, it resets the pity pool. That's another thing you got to remember is when you do the 5-star, if it pulls, you're resetting your pity pool. That pity pool you were earning up until is null if you pull a 5. Same thing with if you pull a 4. If you pull a 4 in a third pull, your 1 in 10 resets. You can. Oh yeah, it's all. Every pull has a potential to pull a 5-star. That's you can pull a 5-star on any pull. It's possible. It's just your odds are raised on the mercy pull. The good thing about pulling on a pity pull on a 10th pull is you eliminate any potential junk from dropping. You're basically you're alleviating all the 3-stars out of the equation. It will only be a 4 or 5-star. They will never drop a 3-star on the 10th pull. No, not 80 through 90. I meant the 90th pull. Like the what I meant is, well, I think you're misunderstanding me. So 1 through 10. When I say the first 10 pull, I meant the 10th pull in the first set of 10. You're gonna get a 4 or 5-star. So the first 8 sets of that, first 8 set 10 pulls, you're guaranteed 4 or 5 on the 10th pull of every one of those sets. And then on the ninth one, which is the 90th pull, it's a guaranteed 5-star on the 90th pull. Yeah, but you could just say it this way. Just to say 10th pull, if you've never pulled a 4 or 5-star, the pity pull takes effect. That's basically what it does. And if that process repeats, um, if you never get the pity pull up for 5-star all the way up to 90, If you never hit the pity pull ever, on a 5-star up to 90, the 90th will be a guaranteed pull. So, I mean, I'm aware of how it works. It's not rocket science. Oh shit! God damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Fucking A. Sorry. I hit the wrong button. The controller just think, oh well. I messed up on one. Fuck. Controller disconnected and I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Oh well. I lost the pull. Thank God it wasn't a 10. That would have pissed me off. Oh well, it's just one pull. Not the end of the world. It wasn't a character, so at least I know it's not a big deal. Oh well. I knew that was gonna happen. I shouldn't have highlighted the screen like that. Yep. It's basically well, it didn't matter because it's just gonna go towards the pity in the next banner. So it didn't matter anyway. It wouldn't have changed my result. So not a big deal. Now if that would have been a character, that would have been pissy, because then I'd be like, shit, that could have been my character I could have pulled for the next one. Not a big deal. I would have rather had a junk pull, not a character pull. Character pull would have been bad, because then it would have reset. So, all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. I gotta get up in 6 hours. I gotta run a bunch of errands. I gotta go to Micro Center, go pick up some computer parts, and then I gotta go visit my mom, and then I have to go to the bank, and then I have to go to the go to Home Depot and pick up some supplies from my bathroom, because I got some mold growing on the ceiling. I gotta kill it. Yeah, that's like, God damn it. Next time I'm not gonna go on that page. You just, because you hit the button and you're just like, fuck, because you hit the wrong button because you're not paying attention. Glad I didn't put the triangle. That would have pissed me off. It's like, it doesn't. I wish it would give you a confirmation instead of just doing it. Like, it should tell you, "Are you sure?" and then you do it, because at least you have a chance to redeem yourself. But this one doesn't do that. This one is like, "Oh, you push the button, you're doing it." I kind of hate that there's no like kind of check system. It does it for the primo gems. It makes sure to confirm before doing that, but it does not do it for the normal wishes. So you got to be careful with that shit, man. Because when my controller was desyncing, I was trying to exit out and it wasn't working, and I had to resync, and then I hit the wrong button, and it's like, God damn it! I need to fix my controller. That's gonna be the bane of me if I keep fucking doing that shit. Because you get all in your rhythm, and then you mess it up, and then, guess what? You hit the button wrong. All right, boo coos, everybody else, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. So I'll be back on tomorrow, more likely right around 7. Right when and then at 9 o'clock I have to AFK like for 5 minutes, because there's going to be some sale going on at Walmart. I'm hoping I get that crazy monitor deal that's going to be on sale, that 32-inch monitor. I cross my fingers. I hope I can get it, because it's a pretty kick-ass monitor. I really want it, so that's going to be my new major monitor for my computer build. It's like 165 hertz, 165, yeah, refresh rate, 32-inch, like FreeSync, 1 millisecond response time monitor. It's an awesome gaming monitor. So I'm gonna pick that up. I think I sell my other one. So, anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, later today. I'll be back on in about 12, 13 hours. Take care, guys. See you later. Peace out.